Hello, everybody. How's it going? Irwin, Mob, Alpha, Mistress J, Sargon, Jabba. So we're going to be on live today. Irwin, if it's just the two of us at the start here, I say we go in and just go down the blue route and get some blue cards.
Yes, sir.
We save my two reds and just get a few more people, then we'll go and do the full run. And Charles in YouTube, 07 to you. You know, I gotta look up. I mean, I know I have that website, but I didn't actually write it down. Gotta make a little list of blueprints I kind of want to go for right away when it goes live. You know, I want an FS9 blueprint, or just for fun because I want to see how good it could get. The BR2 and the R97 shotgun. So that's lower priority. I guess a kill shot too probably would be good. Yeah, I don't know. Are there railgun blueprints or anything? Or boom
I
tube?
did hear multiple people asking about it, so probably not.
Okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Or something like that would have to be like if I was designing the game, I would make that be you have to get max reputation. Like if you get a boom tube, for example, you have to get max reputation with some in-game faction, and then you can get the blueprint from them. But even once you get the blueprint, the resources needed are really, really high. You know, you need like 800, you need like 900 plus quality or something like that. You know, because otherwise it ruins, like everything just gets printed too much. You know.
Right, it's not rare anymore.
Yeah, and because it's like even if you craft a higher tier, kill shot or P4 or whatever, it's not so much better that it actually like alters the whole game. You know. But if everybody is just spamming rockets in FPS every 2 seconds, I think that would like fundamentally change things.
Sorry, I'm on my way.
That's all good. Take your time. Got nothing on. I'm actually going myself here real quick to see what I could. You know what? I'll go in and try and get some fuses at least. Hey, Ash on YouTube, what's happening, man?
I have 8 fuses.
Okay.
Only.
Never mind.
I saw that you can buy fuses at the new Nix stations around the main station.
Right. I think those get wiped, though, after a patch. Because they count them as ammo, I think. Consumable.
Don't know.
You know what? Maybe not, though, because now you put them in ships and they don't just disappear. Yeah, I was thinking more of just like opening doors, but yeah, I think they shouldn't be wiped, but Yeah, Ash, I don't blame you. I don't blame you. Obviously, Twitch would say, well, then subscribe. Or get turbo, they call that. I think Bloody has turbo. He says he likes turbo, but I guess that only makes sense if you're watching a lot of different streamers. Just so you know, Ash, I have the ads on low or whatever. I have the ad thing set at the minimum amount. It still allows pre-roll to come off, so it's to me like I'm still at the stage in streaming where ad money is, super low. And I'd much rather have a low barrier to entry for new people to come into the stream. In our org and everything, so. Ad money's great, I'm sure, if you have a lot of people watching. running across, going upstairs. Yeah, Ash, that's the... Yeah, you're right. I mean, that really is the... I mean, honestly, is that... I don't know. Like, when we're just doing a long quantum travel, should I hit the button to run an ad? But then it won't run an ad for a while after that? I never hit that button, you know, but maybe I should when, like, we're in quantum. I don't know. I guess I should probably know more about this, to be honest.
Close the door.
A lot of unarmed people in here, Erwin.
I just wanted... Oh.
Bring it.
Oh, that hurt.
The hell? I've
He's
never seen a guy up there.
I need a med pen.
I don't think I've ever seen a guy up there.
Yeah, yesterday they were there too.
Really? Okay, is that... I wonder if that's new? I don't remember that at all.
Their pet finding is improving.
There you go, Qual. No problem. Well, it's the off-season now, Qual, and of course we have the draft coming up, but...
I don't see any NPCs.
Alright, I'm printing.
Impressed.
Well, who's your team? Remind me. I'm sure we talked about this, but it's hard to remember everybody. I always remember Sargon is the Bills, and Mulligan is the Eagles. I know Mob's team. Not that you know, live and die by it, Mob, but...
I got other one.
Like a draft beer, Alpha, or like a military draft? We're in the clear on both of those. Well, not the beer.
Play.
Yep, I'm here. Nice job. You pretty much... I kid him a little bit, but you pretty much did that all yourself. Yeah, loot him, I'll cover you.
Oh, here's a Taublood Scorched. That's ours. Sorry, this is not going as quickly as I wanted.
Oh, it's fine. You got that other blue, right?
Yes.
I did a matrix on me.
Poor guy. Do you want to go further?
I mean, as long as it's us, we could use a blue right here and just go to the end. You know, we'll use one of our blues. Yeah, use yours. Go ahead.
Let's assume the door is not locked at the
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
I quickly run over. It's fine.
Alpha, I don't know how it works with you know, what I call soccer. There's no like soccer draft, is there? Is there like a minor? Because we have college football, which is like a minor league football, if you will, and then it's you kind of get drafted from that to the pros. Is there anything like that with soccer? What you call football? You don't follow, okay. It's pretty important. I mean, you've heard the expression, every battle is won before it's ever fought, you know? If you could say that about the draft. Like, if you draft well, it sets you up for a lot of success.
I'll keep them occupied. We got trouble.
Get behind you.
Look lively.
Oh, missed one. Oops.
You know, I never come up here. And there's a lot of, you know, you don't see players in here that often, Erwin, but man, there are a lot of good just like ambush spots in here, you know?
Oh,
mean,
yeah.
If they ever
No.
if they ever change the loot where it's more valuable and, you know, rats are in here just ready to ambush and stuff, I mean, it's going to get way spicier. That's the thing now. It's like just a player count issue of the size of the universe, but also the loot just not being that good, in my opinion. Why we don't run into more people, but sometimes we do, and sometimes it's pretty fun. I actually had that short fight we had yesterday was pretty fun. It was just unfortunate that other group came behind us because I thought we were doing great there. Gonna win that one.
Is there one or two here?
I thought only one.
I never remember.
Isn't there a blueprinter down there?
Why do you have the mega blue light on?
I do?
Yeah,
Oh, what the hell?
you're,
Oh, it's this thing.
You're like a disco ball.
How do I turn this thing? Oh no, it won't go off. Oh crap.
Yeah, just take it off.
I just looted this out of a box, and I've...
Yeah, that's the Lux light.
from outer space. Okay, there we go. Yeah, qual for sure. I mean, there's a lot of cases like that. You know, I mean, just... Well, I'm also a big believer, and it really depends on where you get drafted to. You know, are you on a good organization, good coach, good coordinators, good owner? You know, is it a stable situation? It could be that the Bears, I'm crossing my fingers, have finally turned the corner in that regard. Like, I think we have a competent GM. He's not perfect, but he's a competent GM. We have a very competent coach right now. And now it's just a matter of we gotta get more talent. We gotta get the roster sorted out, especially on defense.
I guess it's not Sunday.
What do you mean?
Church is empty.
Oh, I thought you were making a football joke because football is usually on Sunday here.
Oh, no.
Yeah. Well, I missed it. Whose team was yours? If you had one? Just curious. I'll try and remember it.
What the heck?
Hearing a little something.
Got tagged!
Right behind you.
Someone wants to toss. Here we go! We're getting hit!
I'm down. To your right, to your right.
Pretty sure I downed you, so my fault.
No problem.
Got one down!
Oh, it's about to pop off. Friendly down!
Oh no! A lot of guys.
Got one down!
Changing cover!
Taking shots!
Oh, shit!
I'm going down. I'm down. He was in the plant. Or behind the plant.
Oh, it's about to pop off.
This cover sucks!
I think that under the map is safer.
We got trouble. Pushing.
I'm down. I don't know why.
Guess we're fighting.
You're full dead?
No, down.
Yeah, okay.
I'm in capped.
Okay, let's
Yeah,
do
okay. I'm right here. Hang on, I just gotta.
I'm in clinic.
this. Oh, hell
I don't know why.
yes.
Hold on.
Something's wrong.
Guess we're fighting.
Bro,
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
did the NPC full kill
Get
you?
my cards. I don't know. I didn't see. I went from 100 to 0 in a second.
Hey, who messed with my gun?
I have all my stuff.
Yeah. Oh, everything. Okay. Your body's. Because your marker disappeared. So I think your body disappeared.
Yeah, it's
completely.
a bug.
You owe me
When you
though.
die there, you keep everything.
You got it.
Okay, so well, I mean, again, I can't. If I die, I don't really lose anything.
Yeah, I got you.
I'm gonna go for this 2 and 3.
Yeah, go for it. I stepped over the railing here, or on the other side, and went down.
Come on, lads. I'll make it.
Yeah, there were just a lot of guys shooting, and they were shooting quick.
Maybe delay desync.
That sucks because I would have been able to get you. I was just healing, coming. That's weird. That I wonder if you got killed in the crossfire. There's no way there's a player up there, right? Who shot your body.
I don't think so.
I mean, normally NPCs don't shoot the ground like directly at you, but it's like if you're in a crossfire, they'll hit you. Hey, Kubel.
Look, we can work this out.
Camera's going right for the exit here. Yeah, I got number 2 and 3.
Process complete.
Ah!
Touchdown. Rowan, your sacrifice was not in vain. You got a 2 and a 3.
And blues.
And blues, yep.
I currently have 5 blues here.
Alright, well. I got one. No, we're on live now, actually, Kubel. I think I'm just going to backspace to heal this injury real quick, Erwin. And then, you want to go back in and actually just try the red door? Just me and you?
Yeah, sure, but the only thing we can get is the 4 card. Whatever
It'll,
card.
it'll be a number 1, but yeah.
Right. The last 2 cards is still far out. But sure.
I mean, we could also just leave here. You want to go? We could go on a little field trip to. Want to buy some of those better mining heads and modules and stuff? We could look up where they are real quick and just take a ride.
Yeah, that's okay for me. That player I shot was not aggressive at all. He was hiding.
That was a good job because I basically did all the. I think I hit him just maybe once or twice or something. You pretty much did everything.
Yeah, my gun was empty, so couldn't fire the last one.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
Problem is you never know if you come across someone, if they want to drink tea with you or shoot you.
Yeah, I'm hoping people use the VoIP a little bit more in the future. VoIP's it's a double-edged sword, right? Because people just say some wild stuff, but be very useful too. Of course, my frickin' paladin is a obituary. Polaris is. I want to take a
I
six.
have really...
I have a 600i. Think we can deliver it. Want to use that?
Yeah, sure.
Somewhere?
You bought it in the in-game?
Yeah.
Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been
Gee, you must really be swimming in money.
Well, remember that time I had 1.8 billion. So I bought a bunch of ships, and then I gave some to you, I gave some to Peter, I gave some to OC, gave some, Alpha, I think. I don't
Well,
know. Maybe.
I don't think you gave any to me, but
Oh.
the idea is good.
Really? How much money do you have now?
Enough.
Okay.
I've 140, I think.
Okay, sorry, you must not have been there that day, because I gave like 100 million or 200 million to like
Yeah,
4 different people.
I know. I was not there.
How'd you get 140? You get the job done?
Hard work?
Yeah.
Nah. Half of it I earned, I think, and half someone gifted me. And I gave half of it away again. I don't know. Sometimes I do in global chat, people are, if you guess this, then you win 10 million. And
Right.
sometimes I win.
Okay, before we start the ship, then I'll look up here where we have to go. So, Chad, do you remember, was the best module the Rieger? Is that what we want? OC was telling us the one we should use. We need Helix 2s, I think, right? Rieger C3, that's for the mole, Kubel, right? Okay.
This is a nice window.
It is. This bridge is kind of nice. I'm looking forward to when they redo this ship because parts of it are great, but other parts need a lot of work. And yeah,
A lot of useless space.
Rieger C3, Levski Refinery, 57,000. Now what's the Rieger C2? Laser power 120. Rieger C3, laser power 125. Okay, so we're going to Levski then. So let's see.
Awesome.
Helix 2, mining laser.
I definitely crashed.
Oh, also at Levski. You crashed. Okay, I'll wait before I leave just to make sure. Or would it help if I'm not in the hangar when you recover? I don't know.
No, it doesn't matter. You can go if you want.
This ship, they buffed the fuel on it a little bit, which I was a big fan of, because for a ship this size, it should have decent fuel. But I don't know what the stock quantum is in this thing. But you can put the XL1, because it's size 2 quantum. So a size 2 quantum with this level of fuel is pretty nice, I think. Oh, OC's saying Focus 3. Okay, well we'll go to Levski anyway to get the... Got plenty of money, we can get a bunch of stuff. And hopefully server gods don't wipe us.
Thank you for visiting. Safe travels.
I'm telling you, when excellent. When they redo this ship, it may be sneaky one of the better ships in the game. Like value-wise for the money in game, out of game, whatever. Because especially the exploration one is going to have a med bay. And whether it's tier 3 or 2, that's still going to be really nice. And you can take a vehicle, three size 5 guns, pilot control. I mean, it's not going to be very maneuverable, obviously, ship this size, but good fuel. This will sneaky be one of the better ships, I think. I had one at one point with real money, but I think I got it when it first came out, like in concept, you know, X amount of years ago. But it got eventually melted, put into the Polaris, then melted, you know, and then eventually it turned into a Kraken. Let me see here, OC. Hofstede. Oh, the Gateway. Okay. Focus 3. Focus. Also at Levski. Okay, so a lot of this is at Levski. So we're just going to go to Levski. We'll buy the place out. Got to go somewhere else, so be it. I'm sorry, Kubel. I'm sorry. I am sorry. If I ever hit it big, I'll be gifting. I'll gift everybody subs. What was I saying, Google? We were just talking about mining. Just getting the mining heads and modules for the next patch, you know. Hey, Kubel, you're welcome anytime, man. Anytime. I think next patch, it'll be a good time to jump back in as a group because we can share blueprints. You know, we all can do our own missions. You just want to run packages, be my guest, you know, and you share that. I'll get that blueprint. I'll run a combat mission. I'll share it, you'll get that blueprint, so we can all help each other. What the stream is all about, really. It's the Odyssey Quantum is standard on this. Well, that's pretty good. That's actually a C military, I think, right? Odyssey? Rango. I feel like that's a... Well, this has 2 size 3 shields also. I'm telling you, the day of the 600 will come again. Yeah, Kubel, here's the thing. We will need miners. Because we just have to mine higher quality stuff. And obviously the more people you have a wider net. So, 100%. Most people have plenty of money, but I'd be happy to pay for some of that stuff too.
Back, sorry.
No problem. We're arriving at the gateway momentarily.
Awesome.
I was just saying, this is the Odyssey Quantum is the stock, which is not that bad, but it's not as good as the XL1, obviously.
I'm not in a hurry.
This ship, if I was going to mess with the stats on it a little bit, I'd give it a little bit more acceleration and top speed. Not even an SCM, but in nav mode, I'd give it more top speed. Because to me, when I think of Origin ships, I think of like luxury, fast ships, you know? That's what I think. And I would think this would have lighter armor or whatever, but, you know, the whole damage threshold thing, we got to see where that all lands. Actually, speaking of that, have there been any updates about them doing 600i rework coming? Because they talked about that a long time ago. Definitely a thing. We just got taken off the priority list.
Didn't they say RSI first?
Did they? I don't remember.
No, me neither. I think they paused pretty much everything.
Knock on wood, for right now, my game is running very smoothly. Whoa. A lot of obstacles in this tunnel. More than normal, I feel.
I like that it is different than the standard Pyro one.
Yeah, for sure. Oh, Alpha, I do too. You can go look it up. There's like a trailer where it shows like releasing 2016. Incredible. Now, you know, to be fair, the game they would have released in 2016 would have been nothing like the game we're going to get, you know? So I think it'll be a better game, but yeah, we shall see. Is that worth waiting 10 extra years, or, you know? You be the
They
judge.
I saw that they have a separate website for Squadron right now.
Oh, do they? Oh, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, there's not much on it, but it's dedicated to Squadron.
Okay, cool. Pizza King, what's up, my friend?
Hello. I just came in, so I'm not there yet.
Okay, no problem. We're going to Lev's. Erwin and I did a little mini run through Checkmate. We got some blues. We got a 4 and we got a 2 and a 3. We didn't get the 1 yet, but we're gonna just go to Levski just to buy some mining stuff for the next patch, and then we could just Erwin, if we want, we can just backspace back to Checkmate if you want. Pizza, where are you?
At home.
Where are you in the game universe?
A good question. I did a backlog of Batlog in BTU in the asteroid to see what happens if I log back in. And I think I'm still at Pyro somewhere in BU.
Okay. Probably a Checkmate, because we were all at Checkmate yesterday, unless you played on live after that.
No, yeah, probably there then.
So, Kubel, if you set your ship up on live, you set your ship up, you got your custom weapons, components, then the next patch happens, no, that will not persist. All those weapons will be taken off your ship, put back in your inventory, assuming everything works properly, and your ships will be back in the default configuration. Every once in a while, I've noticed this, I'll buy attritions or something, and they'll be gone next patch, so wouldn't bet my life on it, but you should have all your stuff in your inventory. Then you have to just re-equip it. Or re-deliver your ship first, then equip it.
I will put the groceries first in the fridge.
Good idea.
What are we eating?
Left.
Well, I got stuff for the whole week, so I have enough.
Day after stream, I'm gonna go get some strawberries. I've eaten
Nice.
all mine.
It is saying on my screen that I'm in Aldo Brink's private property. Enter at own risk. I feel pretty safe.
Yeah, Mob, the thing is, I could be wrong, because I haven't been like a big-time miner, as you know, but I feel like mining, it feels easier now to me. Especially if you have the right stuff on your ship. Did anybody back me up on that, or am I wrong? Like, there's not as much inert stuff, it seems to filter it out a little bit better, plus you can put modules on, which even makes that even better. The only problem that I see with the mining right now is if you're a solo is a lot of times you'll find a decent rock, but you just can't crack it. Because you don't have enough power in your beam. So you need a mole, or, you need multiple beams. But there are definitely, especially for the crafting we need now, you don't need that much to craft. Just one SCU worth of the stuff, you can make 15 guns, ballpark. No, maybe more. So you don't have to like mine your brains out just to be able to craft some guns. And at least as of right now, you don't lose the gun on your back. As long as you backspace quick and they don't do the whole takedown thing on you and all that. I'm hoping they don't take that ability away until they get an insurance system in. Because losing all these crafted guns is going to be annoying. We've never really had they haven't really discussed, like, what's the cost? What's the UEC cost? What's the time cost for getting a gun back from insurance? I craft an awesome FS9, I lose it in the contested zone, so be it, I got killed. What kind of cost will that be to get it back on insurance, and how long will I have to wait? What do you guys think is a reasonable time for that? Got to be something so it feels like a loss, but it can't be so long that it, completely upends your gameplay. And again, if you've crafted 10 of them, then it's maybe not a big deal. But are they at the location you need to be at, Hey, Max.
What does the wait time simulate, I guess? Is that an NPC bringing the gun from another base to you?
I
or
think so,
is that
yeah.
a penalty?
Yeah. Probably in Laura would be some kind of delivery time.
Because if it is delivery time, it is probably the same as ships, right?
Right? And then they have to, are all rifles the same time, or certain guns would take more or less time to get to you?
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
Google Jared said during the Inside Star Citizen, it released 2 days ago, he said next week. So, say T-minus 6 days at the most. But of course, this is Star Citizen, and expect the unexpected.
Is there any event planned in the next week?
I'm thinking,
It's March now?
I don't know. Why did I watch a video and someone said something about captains of industries? Is that a thing? Making it up.
I remember that, but I don't know what it is. Sounds like a holding.
Yeah. Okay, so we got to go down 2 levels. Oh, see, now you're talking. Oh. Now you're talking. I hope it's hard to get a Battle Cruiser Blue. We don't want everyone to have one,
Well, still need the materials to build it.
But it's true. Yeah, I guess they could make it rare with any type of bottleneck point. Whether it's the blueprint is the bottleneck, whether there's maybe there's one rare item you need for the computer core or something that's 1 in a 1 million drop rate or something. I mean, Kubel, I would think it would be similar to a Wicklow Polaris or a Wicklow Idris in terms of to build it, but
The level you're on is above the door. This is 3.
in OC, we had that. We really did. We were like probably even conservatively 2 weeks away from getting that Wicklow Idris. And here, I want people to remember this about that. We weren't even really we weren't going hardcore for that at all. We worked on that maybe 2 hours a day during the stream, maybe an hour and a half, and then we did other stuff because people got bored doing the same thing over and over again. You know what I mean? So imagine even a group like our size, we had about 10 people. If we had 100% gone for that, we could have had it a lot less time, I think. Now the pure Karenite spawns probably would have been the last thing, and we had maybe 10 away or something, if I recall, 15 away. But I was talking to other people, and I probably could have bought it from somebody, or just got it from somebody as a thank you to me or whatever. But yeah, we were right there. We would have had it. But because we were doing a slow and steady approach to getting it, we hit a patch, and then I got wiped, and then I couldn't help it. I mean, I'm sorry, I lost interest.
That's how it goes, right?
Helix 2. Mining laser power, 4080. Yeah, Mob, you do. I'll show you 1 second. Okay, so we'll get some of these. Focus 3, optimal charge window plus 40%. Then there was the other one. Rieger C3. This gives you even more mining laser power. So it makes sense to me, OC, that like mine could be filled up with just Helix and Riegers, so we just get maximum laser power then. And then yours, you have a couple of yours with the bigger window and stuff. And then we have 2 of them on at the same time, and we're good.
You bought the Helix 2, Aldo?
Yes.
For what ship?
Oh.
I haven't needed to mine anything in years,
Okay.
so just kind of let it slip. Weird though.
They have Hofstede. Hoff.
Just been busy with other opportunities, you know. Can't keep heading in tunnels, my dad.
They don't, OC. They only have Hofstede 0 and Hofstede S1.
Things just getting harder and harder around here.
Or we could do 2 and 3. I mean, it feels like it makes sense to have one of those. It makes sense to have one of these. So maybe I put one of these on my mole to get that plus 40% charge window. We only lose 5% laser power. Then we put 2 other Riegers, so then you're getting 50%, you know, times 2. 25 times 2. I think that's the play. We get 2 moles like that, we got it made. Okay, I think we're good then. Okay, but how many modules do I need for the mole? Is it 2 per head, so it's 6 total? Or is it 3 per?
How you been? You good?
I'm just gonna buy some extras.
I want a bit out of it. My sister just enlisted in the Navy. We were supposed to start up our own settlement, but I guess
That I was giving to people.
Wish she would have told me. Not sure what I'm gonna do now.
Okay, I have some extra information.
Please.
About
You
your
can-
groceries?
Yeah, they're in the fridge.
Okay.
If you can backlock inside the rock breaker rock,
Oh man.
but there are no stones. There's nothing there.
Okay, I was about to say, geez, that's gonna be.
Yeah, so that's a good thing.
Would it make sense to use the Idris as a base for mining ships like yeah, I think it would, Mob. Yeah. Especially if you're traveling around between systems and stuff. I mean, obviously the fuel is really nice. Like the Prospector doesn't have a big fuel tank. And you can give it more range, but then you're going to be really slow in quantum, you know. It depends how much work you want to do, Mob, because you could look up, okay, for this play session, I'm only going to worry about getting iron, let's say.
Safety notice. Please follow.
And you could get that around Hurston and just stay there, so you don't need to worry about like going long distances. Drop that stuff off, then another play session, you do another thing. So you stay in one area like for the play session. You know? That's what I would do if I was running solo.
Okay, if you exit the ship and go EVA inside the closed rock, you will die.
Oh, so they just kill you instantly like the executive hangar. Okay.
Yeah, but you stay alive in your ship.
I think we
This
get.
is
Go ahead. Go ahead.
you took an exclusive one, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Price of doing business, I guess.
Yeah, you won't. Got it.
I think these gadgets get wiped after the patch. I'm not sure, but I think this is what we're going to want though, Sabir, because the problem we had was the resistance, right?
Please follow designated routes.
I mean, this Sabir gives resistance minus 50, charge window plus 50. So we're going to have just a massive window. You know, with that and that other module. Or instability.
Am I correct, Pizza, that the exclusive one has a medbed and the shared one does not?
No, they both have a medbed.
Okay. I couldn't find it in the shared one.
Erwin, maybe this is an empty server, but this feels like it's running way better than it did before. Like, it's not as laggy here as Levski. Oh, wow, 500, okay. Maybe they've just made some improvements. Oh, Mob, sorry. Let me show you the refining thing. So, yeah. Or maybe you already know about this, but...
Safety notice.
But yes, to craft, you have to refine.
Refrain from approaching the tanks.
Do I have anything I can pull up? Oh, I don't have anything I can pull up to show. But basically, you'll see all the stuff in your ship, you know? And if you, because you know to refine it, you have to have better than like 500 quality. You just click off only the 500 quality ones to do the refining. And the other stuff you can just sell for ore and just pocket the money. For guns and armor, it's still 500 quality minimum. But you really want more than that. We kind of talked about it, and I think we felt like 650 is really where you want to be or higher. Because 500 is just break even. You're not getting any plus stat on it. So what's now if you have two, if it takes three resources and two of them are 750 each, then the other's 500, you'll still get a plus, but it just won't be as big.
The capsule now approaching the station momentarily. Stand clear of disembarking passengers.
Is this the top?
I think that was the top, yeah. That's like where the EVA thing is. You can EVA
Right.
out.
This is the shop?
This is the hangars.
Oh, the hangars. Oh yeah, the shop has another arch.
Okay, so Erwin, what do we want to do? Do you want to go back to checkmate? Just backspace out of here?
Well, I think it's still just us, right?
Yeah.
So, up to you.
Is there any place we can? I mean, we could go anywhere, obviously, and do anything. Like for reputation-wise, it would actually help us for the next patch in terms of like having more missions available. No?
Yeah, probably the illegal missions. I don't know what the faction calls, Vagu or something like that.
Headhunters, maybe.
The mercenary, and then the illegal ones.
Vaughn.
Vaughn, yeah.
Or this one.
So, if you want to have a bigger rep for the Vaughn, you can get the kill shot blueprint.
Okay. Erwin, do you want to get a combat ship and do some combat missions here in Nyx? These Vaughn ones? No crime stats.
Well,
so
they will, people will hunt you down, for your information.
Oh, Nyx is their Amaris?
There are not at Nyx, they are at Hurston.
To the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Those missions, I believe.
But I can get Vaughn missions here. It said Glacium Ring.
Really?
So we could get rep here without worrying about crime stats.
Yeah. Yeah.
I understand this.
Please visit us again.
Ja, dat is de ring, ja. Want the two ships are Quinna.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Yeah, I mean, we can take my Paladin. 6 minutes.
Yeah, sure. That's enough time to make coffee.
Yeah, go for it.
Please visit us again.
Meet me in my hangar when you feel like it.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
You know what's funny, Osi? I didn't even get a chance to actually buy the mole yet. That's something I got to do today, too. At some point. So I bought the stuff for the mole, but I went to get the mole and people were blocking the damn screens at the New Deal.
Your insurance claim. Thank you. Please visit us again.
Yeah, we can wait on the mining until it goes live. Ashman, I don't... You can buy one here? Really? Check it out. I thought when I looked it up, it was only at Lorville. Check. Oh, this says rentals. Wait a minute. Here we go.
So, I have to stay in checkmate, although?
Oh, wow, there's a mole here. Beautiful. Teaches special.
Are you on live, Pizza?
Yes.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know.
Well,
Oh.
just logged in.
Then we can, well... Erwin, yeah, you want to just backspace back to them?
Yeah, sure.
We'll be in Pyro. We could probably do Vaughn missions there, too, you know?
Yeah, all fine.
Yeah, okay. That was convenient. Got the mole.
We can also do the contested run if you want.
Oh, yeah, I think we should.
Cards are back now.
Me, you, and Pizza, let's do
Or
it.
gone again.
Now, should I remake the party? Because I don't see a marker for...
I see your marker.
Oh, I do. I see yours, actually. Never mind.
It's extremely busy here.
Cool. I don't saw Pizza though.
Well, I'm not in the group.
Oh, explains something. If you want to do the red route, we need a blue and a red.
I mean, we could go for it. I mean, worst that could happen.
Whatever. Yeah.
Okay, I'm bringing a red and a blue.
Pizza will protect us.
Absolutely.
I did hear he did the whole QV mission alone in 2 hours. So, Rambo.
I believe it.
It was fun, really fun.
Yeah, I can believe that.
I'd be worried if it takes too long, it would reset or something.
Yeah, that's why I took my time to see if that would happen, but it didn't.
Excellent.
They made a ton of fixes in the last couple of patches. So.
Okay, prepare for a major desync, I think.
Going
You
great.
Dropped it. You have to put it in your hand and then put it in. There's one on the floor.
I never put it in my hand. I'm way too lazy for that.
I'm gonna run straight up the stairs and then we'll go to the red door if possible.
Yeah, we have desync stuff.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Okay, putting in red. Guard in.
Access granted.
Whoa, whoa. I was already there.
No, I was there.
No, you came later.
Did they fall in? Where the fuck did they go?
Going left.
Whee!
I'll cover you.
Yeah.
You believe today's the day you die? How lucky can you be?
Hello? Someone say something?
Not me.
Oh, never mind. Okay. Hearing things. God. Right behind you, Owen.
Oh shit! Lost one! Yeah, we lost one. Oh, hell with it!
Kaart is ready.
I'm gonna slice you in a nut. Can't stay here.
Fabrication process.
Damn! I need to move cover.
Printing the card.
Lost one! Can't stay here. Pushing up.
Have number 1.
Moving! Hold still, goddammit! Go, go!
I hear baddies, I don't see
I've
baddies.
got you covered. I'll bet you wish you could
Putting
go
blue
back
in.
and play this different. Laying down covering fire. Nah, enough of this shit. Laying down covering fire.
It doesn't happen that often, but like camping these doors is actually a really good strategy, but I think people just they don't want to do it because it's boring, because you sit here for so long and you never know if someone's going to come or not.
Need some more cover. Keep
But again, if the loot got way better, I mean, I feel like more people would be willing to spend the time to do it.
Watch out.
A lot of dead bodies.
NPCs, watch out.
Someone get down! Someone get wheel now!
I'll cover you. Keep them occupied.
Taking shots!
Here we go. We're under attack. This fight is giving me some serious deja vu right
Behind you,
now.
Owen.
They got me. They really got me. They really got me.
Yeah, we lost one.
That come
Moving
from?
forward.
Oh.
It's on now.
You're really starting to piss me off. I'll cover you.
Pizza, are you downstairs?
Yes, I am.
I'm gonna bring an epic amount of her down on you.
Got guards.
Expected as much.
See any components. Oop. C-54.
Ultraflux. Also Dynaflux.
Well, that, my friends, was an extremely clean run.
I'd almost call it boring.
When do you guys want to Dynaflex? This is B military, I think, for size 1. Is that right? B military? Dynaflex? Or am I, well, whatever. Alright, since we're in Pyro, I say we take some illegal missions for Vaughn, and we go ground, air, whatever. We use the Paladin, but again, it's going to be 6 minutes again to get it.
That's fine.
Or we could just take take 3 fighters.
ASOS vehicle retrieval system.
What are you guys thinking? Do you feel like flying your own ships,
Your
or
insurance claim has been sent.
Can, I think. Let me check if I have put all my ships, all the components out. Yeah, I have a ship.
you do? Okay. You know what? Maybe I'll bring the Inferno.
Your insurance claim has been sent.
Something different.
Thank
I feel like I'm going to use the Inferno a lot next patch.
Thank you.
Yeah, I got 3 minutes.
Please visit us again.
I'm AFK.
I don't really like these asteroid-based ones where you have to go inside and go to the hangar. It's kind of... I'd rather do either space ones or on-planet ones, if possible. I like this one, Last Ditch Pyro 2. Let's try this one first.
I'm back.
Okay, I'm sharing a mission.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Bye.
This guy's flowing cape.
Stand by. Your vehicle has
P6 with
been
16x
Goodbye.
and a parallax, this guy. He's ready for all eventualities.
Welcome to the ASOS vehicle retrieval system. Vehicle selected. Stand by. Your vehicle has been... Please visit us again. Goodbye.
Especially if you have the money in game, people in our group, you know, I would definitely suggest buying an Inferno and an Ion next patch.
What's best?
And the two
Which
of them,
one's best?
you know, I'm not sure. not sure. I think they're both very good. Tested them that one day, and they both seem to just rip apart the Polaris. I mean, armor and everything pretty easily. And with the Inferno, I mean, we disabled the power plant like seconds, it felt like. Once the armor was down, the armor, like I said, went down pretty quick. I would say I guess would be all-around gameplay, the Ion would be better. But if you're specifically looking to disable large ship components, then the Inferno.
The Ion is shooting in burst, right?
No, it's like a slow-firing cannon.
Yeah. Sorry, that's what I meant.
Oh, it's the same thing. Okay.
The Inferno goes brrrr until it overheats. And if you time it correctly, you can just stop before that happens.
Yeah.
But you can continuously shoot for a while. I really like that.
But there's really no UI though, so when you have a Polaris targeted, you're shooting it, you can't see the armor number going down. Like the way we were testing it was we had someone in the engineering room looking at the screen in real time. But there's no UI showing you like, oh, their armor's down, you know? Maybe if you scan, do they show? I don't think it shows that if you scan. Stock Quantum cooled down forever.
Oh yeah.
Inferno has lamp confirmed.
I use it when we do when we are at Daymar. It's really nice there.
Doesn't work when you zoom.
It does with the Firebird.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at all the coolers power that's taken. Oh, it's pizza.
Don't you have a blue marker for it?
I think I do, it's just hard to see. It's like inside the green book, yeah.
I have no markers anymore, don't know why. Oh, I have. They're back.
All spread out. Yeah, there's a cluster there, and then there's one. Okay, pizza's on that one. I'll get this. There are turrets here. Do I have to?
It's okay for now.
Oh. Load it in, or maybe it's all it is. Like this area hasn't loaded in fully.
Yeah, it's on your side, I think.
Yep, no ground texture.
Maybe
me.
it's the lamp.
No, I don't think so.
Maybe this comm tower here is just a comm tower. There's no village around it. Maybe over there that one has like a village.
Getting shot by the turrets.
Cutters, look lively!
Other ships incoming.
That too.
NPC?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm on the tower right now. I'll get in my ship as soon as I can. Look at all these red barrels.
Watch out, they landed with you, Aldo. At you.
Either one of you guys need help imminently?
I'm okay.
Yeah, I'll go for this Callus.
There's still turrets. At least one.
Guy's leaving. And an atmosphere, this thing. Slow. Oh crap. Bro, I am dead. My ship is disabled. It killed the I forgot these turrets are ballistic.
Maybe you can repair your ship.
Maybe.
Where the hell they go?
Shit. Bastard dropped off people.
Oh,
Come
one
behind
one of the turrets is in a rock.
It's kind of cool. Can I even get up there?
Rubber sucks!
I'm gonna try and do the repair all if I can.
Damn it, damn it, damn it!
Yeah, I can't destroy this.
Yeah, there's some
Don't
bad.
seem to be shooting.
There's some guys on the ground here who are like phasing in and out. Oh shit. Yeah, they're like phasing in and out of reality. I can't hit them.
I'm getting shot.
And get away!
I've got you covered! Bastard slipped away. Gonna find you covered.
So in the new patch, though, unless they do a buff, these revenants, I don't think will hurt this Inferno. But in this patch, they rip it apart. That'll be very interesting to see. We'd be able to tank all those, unless they buff those turrets up or give them a bigger size or something. Yeah, I got 1 minute, and I should be prepared. My power plant got completely annihilated by those ballistic turrets. Taking fire from somewhere. I think it's guys on the ground. Oh shit!
Want to go?
There's a it's a turret that's shooting me.
Get out.
Will that repair all still work if I'm out? Nice,
Killed
good
it.
job. Good job, thank you. Nope, I think we're...
We want to go.
I think they spawn in instantly. Again. But they're not hostile.
I'll keep them occupied. Got a problem?
Right. I'm gonna go check it out. Shit, they're gone! Some strange ass stuff going on here. Gotta look into it.
Oh, did we completed the mission?
Yeah, just it.
Can't find any trace of them.
I'm getting out of here. Get a repair.
Stay still, damn it!
Pizza, were you blowing up the towers, or are you getting out of your ship and hitting the button on them?
Time to end this.
Getting out of my ship and
Oh,
running to the towers.
okay. Nice.
Hello.
Hey, bloody.
Hello.
Fuck, I'm taking a lot of hits with me. Come on. Ooh, okay.
I hope I will survive.
Yeah. You know, where can I get a... There's got to be a place I can get a repair here somewhere. Oh, Arid Reach. Headhunters, you can repair, so that should be good.
You guys stayed in Pyro then?
I think so, yeah, for now. We're trying to get rep up for Elite Headhunters and Vaughn, because apparently that will potentially help with blueprints, you know, next patch.
Right. Is the rep in Pyro different to the rep in Standard?
I don't think so. I think it's just by faction, but the thing is you can do the missions in Pyro and not worry about crime stats.
Right. Which thing needs to be up in the rep? You know, there's like 3 things. There's like standing, rank, and something else.
Yeah, so I think it just separates it by, like, one is for bounties, one is for mercenary, and then there may be one for, like, the other, like if you're doing a transport mission for him or something. I think I have to look at it.
Right. So I'm in Headhunters rank 6, but then the other 2 are on the right of it are really low. Like one's neutral and one's senior contractor.
What's the title of those?
I can't see. It's all overlapped writing and shit. It's just all fucked up the UI.
Okay, I'll look.
The one on the right says standing. The one on the left I can't see.
I got some really weird graphics.
Me too. Same.
I'm okay.
You said Headhunters and what was the other one? Vaughn, you said?
Vaughn, yeah.
I've never done anything for Vaughn, so I don't have anything for him.
Yeah, I think we can try and do some right now. Like, get my prepared here if this village would load in. Good. Oh shit, so is there Vaughn in Pyro, now that I'm looking at this? There was Vaughn in Nyx, I know that.
Oh, did they change when you switch systems?
I'm not sure.
There's a... Oh, it's here right where I am, Aldo. It's just looking tiny.
Well, you can't repair here because there are ships on the pad.
The ship is open, though.
There's another pad.
Well, let me try different. I'll fly away, try a different spot.
I need to repair too.
Gotta be another one on this planet.
I'm gonna hijack this ship.
Yang's place. Ostler's.
Oh, this ship is open. I can just fly it away.
Yeah, but it's not loading in for me, so I don't know if I can actually land there in a real way. Look at this. What the hell's going on graphic-wise?
Cool. The guy has a rover in the ship. Well, that is broken.
Yeah, I wonder if these bounty hunter missions, bloody, for headhunters, we have to do. Or those other, I feel like we've done a lot of mercenaries, so that's probably what what the one on the left that's like almost full is, you know? Maybe bounty hunters is separated out. You could easily test that, right?
I know I maxed out headhunters at some point, but obviously that was just for one type of mission, I guess. Something, I don't know.
I don't know, it seems like maybe, oh, we'll see. It seems like this whole planet for me is just fucked up right now, in terms of loading in.
It might even be that the rep is separate when the new patch comes anyway, so the rep that we get then might be different from this rep.
Like a checkerboard pattern or something. Yeah, it's like...
Yeah, like you want to delete your shaders there, I think.
I think you need to go to Sunset Mesa.
Steps are on the pad, I mean, I don't know. Should I quit game right now and just do the shaders thing?
Yeah, it couldn't hurt. You could alt F4, then you'll be straight back in where you were, so it'd just be the loading time. That was it. It will be a bit, you know, hitchy for a while though, until your shaders have all loaded back in. That'll take like 5 minutes or something.
Yeah. Okay, we'll try that. I feel like I just did this the other day, or it did it automatically. All right, setting.
Yeah, mine did yesterday. Yeah, so it does do it from time to time, I guess.
All right, shaders loading back in.
Hiya, Quantum.
Okay, I repaired.
You were at Sunset Mesa, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, this looks a little bit better already.
Has it loaded your shaders in already?
No, just 10%, but I can just tell the ground isn't all like messed up.
Ah, yeah. Yeah, I guess it does the ones that it needs first in the area, then it'll load in others after, I guess.
Yeah, normally I just wait at menu always. I don't know. Better.
Yeah, me too. I know when it's saying optimizing shaders, your FPS is lower typically because it's doing that.
Where are you guys?
I'm at Sunset
Mesa.
Sunset
Okay.
Mesa landing right now.
I think you have to land in the hole over here, although, but I don't know.
Okay, I'll give this one a try first.
I don't know if that is working.
Oh, it appears to be working.
Okay.
Hey, Ryan. Okay. Aldo is functional again. Now, what kind of mission do we want to run? I'm thinking unverified bounty.
Would you invite my turret gunner, please, Elder? Cheers. I'll be a while catching up, so I just need to go and pick him up from Ruin Station first.
Sharing. 3, 2.
It's weird. I didn't get the invite or the share. Am I bugged out?
Okay, sent it again.
Oh, you know what? I bet it happened. I bet you invited my turret gunner back when you invited my main character, did you? He was in the loading screen still then, probably. I'll go back to menu. I bet he's got an invite in menu. You know me, just inviting Birth if you see him Birth, don't you, straight away?
Yeah, I did. Pretty cool. Cave. 3 caves right there. 4 caves.
Wait, because I didn't get the mission. Is it like an introductory mission I have to do before I can share them ones with you?
I doubt it. I'm sharing again.
It hasn't popped up any time you shared. I've been watching my screen. So.
It's for headhunters. I don't know if that makes any difference.
So, maximum, you know, the first column for me is maxed out completely, so I should be able to accept any missions that refer to that. But maybe if you're, you know, like higher rep on one of the other 2 columns, I won't be able to see the missions you're sharing, maybe. I think didn't they make it so you can only share with people that are like your rep or above?
Yeah, something like that. Oh, it's like he's going down. Oh no. Oh, I hit him with a missile. I tell what this was like beginning. Oh, yeah, I think I approved it, Blake. So the bounty hunt for Headhunter is the middle one. Because my thing was right at the beginning of C, now it's like at the end of C, Contractor.
Right, yeah. So I need to get into whatever level you're at then, so I can see the missions, I think.
Yeah, so I'm in Senior Contractor. That's crazy,
I'm
though. I
just
don't.
at neutral, so I've got the miles to go on that one.
Well, maybe you just need 1 or 2 bounty hunts just to get you to positive. Then I bet you can accept. I have a feeling.
Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I'll try that.
Okay, this one's a space one. Sharing 3, 2.
Well, I got that on both my characters.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe it was just the last one just wasn't shareable or something.
So Ashman, we've done 2 missions now. They both worked. One was the tower, the 5 comm towers, and then that was just a bounty. These have both been unverified Headhunters missions. BRB. Returned. This looks wide open, or asteroid field gonna load in on me here. Second, I'm gonna die.
Hey everyone.
Hey Ryan.
Contact.
I'm going to share this one more time. Got it, nice. Cancel that one. Did my game just crash? Oh, jeez. Nope. It froze and came back. it's hard to hit these guys with my gun. Yeah, it's going up. I'm just double checking the rep to make sure it's going up on this one. Yeah, it's going up even when we're sharing it. Sharing another one. 3, 2. This one looks like it might be in Atmo.
I wonder why my back was aching, and I've just looked. I've been sat at the computer like for 8 hours playing games. I should probably go and have a break for a little bit, shouldn't I?
That'll do it. Do you sit straight up when you sit at your desk, or do you slouch over? That's the thing with me. If I sit straight up, I'm usually good. But I have a bad habit of I start to slouch and I start to do things, and then I realize too late.
If I
go,
I won't be able to last 2 hours. I don't think.
Yeah. 50 squats a day. Ashman, that's good. That's great. Great football player / athlete Herschel Walker. I remember him vividly saying this many years ago. I saw him in an interview. And someone asked him about, advice about exercise, staying in shape, whatever. And he said he has one motto that he tells everybody. Whether they're young, old, skinny, fat, whatever, It says, just do one. Meaning, you have to start somewhere. So do one. Do one push-up. If you can't do one, do half of one. And eventually just keep doing one. And then eventually one will be okay. And then you do 2.
Yep.
And then you do 2 for a while. And it doesn't matter how long it takes. If it takes you 6 months to do 1, that's fine. But just do 1. And then you build and build and build. And I said, well, you know what? That's great advice.
Yeah, 90% of it's the mental fortitude, and it's keep doing it.
And I say this, in a positive way. Like, he's one of these athletic freaks who's just like could do anything, Incredible football player. He even like dabbled in MMA. He's amazing at that. Like, he's just one of those guys who's like super athletic. And at his age too, it's like insane. Just do one. For a lot of things. Kind of like me with my writing, Write 1 page, Aldo. Don't do 100 pages. Write 1. Then do 2. I think of the 100 and then I get...
I'll be back in a bit.
Okay, man. Take care. I think of the whole project. Like, I'll never be able to finish this, and then I just talk myself out of it. Doubt my writing ability. I'm not sure if this guy will be on the ground or he'll be on a ship. I assume a ship will pop in here.
Oh, many NPCs.
Yep, there he is.
In the air.
Contact.
Nice. You guys wrecked him.
I think he hit me.
You dead?
No.
Oh, you good. Sharing? 3, 2. It's only a 38k payout, so it may not be as much rep.
Player.
Oh.
I think player. Oh no, sorry. 2 letters that are really close together.
There's a razor. You just a pass on me.
Oh, that's quick.
Contact.
He must have died automatically because we weren't even close to him. We were 15 million away. He must have hit the ground or something. He was so afraid he just that's it. Base exterior. No, it's the only one I have. Sharing? $11 million away. In hindsight, for these missions, this is probably not the ship to use.
Good practice.
Yeah. On the higher tiers, this ship would be good, but yeah, not this. Not at this point.
Contact. Contact. Contact.
Sorry.
Is this the red card location?
I will tell you in a second. It is not. This is Rab November.
Okay, I see angry turrets.
Contact.
Cool.
Well, I'm not sure what to do now. I've got no bounty hunt missions left in this area. Should we go to another planet?
Yeah, you're gonna have to go to a planet or moon or whatever.
Back to Monix, I guess?
My ship
Or-
is dead.
Oh, okay.
It's fine.
You want to have a ship that can pick him up?
I want to check out this place.
I can pick you up.
We go to Monix, see if I can get on their mission. Ashman, so far it has. My regular Karenite, I believe, has persisted through all the patches. Point where we had a lot of it, and I'm not sure if we used it or what, but I probably still have a bunch. Okay, still no bounty hunt here. Oh, part of me thinks we should go to Nyx and do the Vaughn missions.
Can if you want.
No, quantum trip, but I'm gonna try it. Do I have any Vaughn rep at all? Okay, so I have a assassin in training, which still is not good. So we got to get this up a little bit, because then that'll open up the missions, and then we can maybe get the blueprint for the kill shot. Is that it, Pizza?
You know, if I'm max rank, can I show you the missions as well?
Say again, Alpha. Sorry.
Since I'm max rank, can I show you the highest rank mission, and would that help?
Yeah, probably.
I'll do that then. Yeah.
But I don't think there are any Vaughn missions in Pyro. Is that correct? I'm not seeing any at all. But I know I saw him at Nick's earlier. There's no comms there, right? So
I haven't checked about one.
oh, we'll learn right now. Okay, Ashman, good. Chat, does any preference? Should I? Do you want me to keep using this ship, or I could swap to a fighter in just a couple of minutes at the station? Because I got to land and get fuel anyway. I'm gonna stay in this. I could use the Wolf. I could use the Hornet. Firebird.
Firebird.
Firebird it up.
My Gladiator is the only ship I have right now. So.
Vehicle storage request approved. Storage space assigned. Service complete. Connection terminating.
Oh, Walker Texas Ranger STS, yeah. That show had a great theme song too. Guys of a It was a super popular show. It was on for a long time.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim, thank you.
You got 2 minutes left to call, so I'm gonna set my regen here just to be safe. Be a lot closer than checkmate.
Afraid I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
How you been? You good?
Look at that, 12, 20 exterior freight elevators here. That's huge.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Please
45
visit us
seconds.
again. Goodbye. Your vehicle has been delivered to the... Please visit us again.
Exit approved. Safe travels.
And needless to say, this thing is a rocket ship compared to the Inferno.
Connection terminating.
Made it.
Yeah, Vaughn's here.
Alright, Alpha, can you get a higher tier Vaughn mission from
I've only got
here?
a low tier one at the moment.
Okay. I just need to wait for it to load in, or we have to maybe go to Levski, not sure. Let's give it a minute, maybe more missions will load in.
Just do the low tier one first and then see if they load after that.
Yeah.
Sure.
Got it? Top off fuel here. Hey, Salman. Nice, Solomon. Yeah, you know, it seems like a pretty good game, Solomon. I don't know. I mean, it might not be for everybody, like most games, I guess, but I watched a good chunk of it last night. Other streamers and YouTubers, you know, playing it and stuff, and I don't know. It seemed interesting to me. Most people seem to say the controls could be a little better, though. That seemed to be the one common complaint I heard. But I didn't really hear anyone say it was bad. You know, it was. Oh.
I just hit it with a size 5 and it didn't die.
Really? I hit it with a size 3. Oh, there it goes. I didn't even see what ship it was. It didn't give me any, like, target info.
It's a cutter. A Drake cutter.
I've got a simple task. On. For another chance to impress. You got anything better than that?
Just checking out. No, I got the same ones you got.
Okay. Try this. Hearing? Oh, hang on. I don't think I clicked it properly. 1 second. There you go. Shared.
Okay.
This Glacium ring is pretty cool, I have to say. QuickTime, yeah. Yeah, it looked very pretty, like the world, just walking around the world and the verticality and the mountains. That'll look pretty cool. I also thought it was cool that it seemed like you could climb almost anywhere. The people I was watching, they were climbing every mountain and ledge you could find. I was jealous, of course. That seemed kind of cool. I think that game, though, and again, this is my opinion, may benefit if you had a character creator, though, instead of being locked into that character. And I guess you switched later in the game or something. Might have been cooler to have a character creation. So if you wanted to make like a, you know, a faster guy or a bigger, tankier guy or whatever, I don't know. This idea. Oh. Fuck.
Van de mini af, stekker uit stopcontact, wacht een minuut, de stekker
Pizza, I think you are hot micing. That Razor, I killed him with one size 3. This mission. I'm not going to share this one because this is another chance to impress, and the way he's talking, it's like I failed the other one. Maybe I have to do another one to like get a higher rep or something. I don't know.
It might be like the other missions where you do 5 and then you'll knock on the wall.
Ah, okay. Yeah, you could be right. The thing is with these, it's like they're really meant for solo. You know, they're not really meant for a team.
Yeah, I don't need the rep anyway.
Yeah, Mufasa, I saw that. I saw that there were tons of updates for it, but I didn't really see what they were. You know, I feel like I've missed out on some stuff, Mufasa, with that and then No Man's Sky. No Man's Sky has done tons of updates, and I haven't seen any of them. The whole, like, build your cruiser, or whatever it's called, Corvette, build, whatever they call it. Like the new shipbuilding stuff. That's right up my alley, but I've never tried it. I want to give base building in that game another try too. Now I know more about it. Waste as much resources doing kind of nonsense.
Sorry about this, I gotta log off. I'll be back in a bit.
Oh, it's all good, man. Take care.
Chichi.
Okay, Mufasa, that does sound good. Hull A? I feel like I'm gonna need more than one missile to kill this guy. think I should get distance here and lob some more missiles in. In fact, I'm going to do that. I don't think these guns would even hurt the... I'm not sure. I have to look up the Hull A deflection thing, but even for this, I don't know if my guns would even kill this thing on the next patch. Would the Hull A have a decent ballistic deflection? I don't know. I mean, even now you can see I'm using a lot of ammo. What? He's still tanking. It was 1, and then it was... Did I hit 3, 4, and then 5? He's taken 9 missiles so far? Plus all these rounds? Yeah, he's got to be almost dead, but still. Yeah, some of these industrial ships have, like, sneaky high HP or whatever. Try 2 more. Wow. Picked the wrong ship for this particular guy, huh? That. Hey, there we go. Used about 150 grand in ordnance for a 30 grand mission. Typical Aldo style. We got enough missiles. Still be a small guy, so we'll do 1 more. We'll kill this guy. We'll see how much the rep goes up. Then we gotta go somewhere and get me armed. Yeah, these must be your assassination, I'm guessing. Pizza, do you know if the Vaughn ones for the kill shot blueprint is in the first column or the assassination column? Oh, there's an investigation for Vaughn, too. All things come to an end. Okay, yeah, I have never seen that, so that must be a much higher rep. Obviously, yeah, probably Vaughn is probably the thing I do the least. Oh no. I actually may need help with this one. Because this guy's gonna have tons of health, right? See what happens. Orin. Okay. Gotta see if we can kill him with 2,000 rounds after hitting him with 4. Hey, Maki. Yeah, for this type of farming, you got to use like the attritions or something, you know, something that you don't have to worry about ammo and just F8 attrition or something. Thank you. Let's go up a little bit, I think. Barely have enough fuel to get to Levski. Amaki, we're hanging in there. I'm just trying to get rep up. So, for blueprint stuff, next patch. 180K, 24 size 3 missile. I think it's fine because they are pretty effective against, when the missiles are working in general. They're pretty effective against fighters. They hit.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent. Thank you. Your insurance claim. Thank you.
I may have a full Deadbolt loadout on my F8 right now. See what they sell here. Ah, 1, 3, and 4. That's 2s.
Okay, let's get
The
that going
Firebird?
for you.
No, I was gonna switch ships probably. Something that had more gunpowder. We'll just see what, I already changed it to energy on the F8. We'll use that. If not, we'll just...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your vehicle has been delivered to the following location.
all this up. We're gonna just wait another minute for F8 to get here, then I'll check what's on it. I wish you could just click this, and even if it's not at the location, you could click it and see what, you know, on it, but... Oh. Oh, the Teach a Special one already comes with the Helix 2. At least for one of the mining heads. Is that why it's a Teach a Special? Because that's the whole thing. Teach a Special is supposed to have like slightly different loadout.
Yeah, I think you even get different components too. Maybe not.
Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, Lobster, there's a lot of UI that definitely could polish. I don't know if rework is the right word, but polish. Okay, yeah, these are all. Take this then. I'm thinking for my 3 main combat ships, next patch, I have 2 Hornets, an F8, and a Wolf. Wolf, you keep the Gatling, that's fine. That's basically just like, I probably won't use the Wolf as much. Wait a minute. Oh, no. It's the wrong F8. I claim the wrong one, or it's a stock. Anyway, I'm thinking one of my Hornets will be the Shredders and the Gatlings. I still think would be good against small, light and medium fighters. But that's all it's good for. Then another Hornet, all attrition. 4 3s, 2 4. Then we have an F8.
Welcome to the ASOP
Also all
vehicle
attrition.
retrieval system.
And only for use for like bigger stuff. Executive. Yep, I claim the wrong ship.
Your insurance claim has been
I am a
sent.
goofball. You know what? I don't want to wait. Let's just use the
Hello.
Hello, pizza. Hello.
Hey.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
You know, this takes so long to go up and down. Like by the time I say I don't want to wait, but by the time it takes to even retrieve this, like the other one.
Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Your insurance claim, thank you.
Yeah, I don't know.
Please visit us again.
Chat, whoever answers first, that's what I'll do. Do I wait 2 minutes for the Shredder Gatling Hornet, or do I use the Deadbolt F8? Okay, Sargon said Hornet. That was the first real answer. Vasa gave me a crank call. Let's see. But that was a crank call. It'll probably be small stuff, Bloody, because it's these early level Vaughn missions, so.
Please visit us. Welcome to the
Simulate.
ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility. Please visit us again. Goodbye.
90 seconds. I shared it. You can take it if you want.
Missed it.
You could even just do your own.
Yeah, probably better for gaining rep that way.
Yeah, because these are just so fast. There's only one guy to kill. It's, you know, not a... Yeah, no one's...
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System.
No, my star map is broken.
Same.
Really?
Yeah, can't jump to it. We have nothing. It's black.
Okay. Maybe it's a fake mission. I'll ban it.
Well, I don't have a star map anymore. The whole map is gone.
See if I can jump to this one. Yeah, do you think it's Nyx specifically bloody, or just... I mean, we had that up. The map was basically broken the other day, and they did a fix for it, I guess, but... Still happening. Not good. Manual, I seem to be able to quantum to it. See if this one works. You know, Sargon, true story, and this is going to sound goofy, I have never used a power outside of ice. For the 10 years I've been playing that game, or whatever it is, I've only used ice. But there are also a bunch of iconic powers now. You know, where you could do like an all-iconic build if you wanted to, you know. So, right now I have like ice / some iconics that I use. And artifacts too. Like artifacts have some powers, so that's, yeah. So I couldn't really tell you on that. But in general, I think people say quantum is good. Like it's a good power in general. I think all the powers are good actually. What I can tell. Like ice is probably not a DPS power, but I use it for DPS. More of a tank power for my main character, but yeah. I had to go back and do it all over again. I'd still want to have like my Superman type character, and if they had a Kryptonian power array thing, but I'd probably do munitions. I'd do like a Duke, G.I. Joe, or a Punisher and munitions. But munitions actually wasn't a launch power. They added that later on. But to me, the power thing is more about like RP, because with the artifacts and the allies, you can make any power pretty much, just do tons of DPS, you know? This guy's gonna be dead in 2 seconds. Like I said. And even in the new patch, I think on ships like that, this build just absolutely wrecks them. Sure, other builds wreck them too. Alright, during this next one. Oh yeah, remember, it was over here. So my standing with Vaughn is definitely going up. I probably have to just get out of neutral. Yeah. These missions just don't give a lot, and there's a lot of quantuming to get to them. That's the problem. Yeah, Sargon, have you seen that new... It's an iconic... It's called, like, Exobyte Steel or something? If you hit him with a couple things, like a boss, it gives effect, like dazing, burning, freezing, whatever. If you do it 3 of them, then you use the Exobyte Steel. It does damage, but it's more about... Then you get, like, a passive might buff based on how many interactions are happening. So I do the lava because it crushes and burns. Then I do freeze breath, so that's 3 interactions. Then I hit the button for Exobyte Steel, and I think for like a 10-second period or whatever the thing is, 12 seconds, you get a 50% might boost. And if you test this, if you quickly, it happens very fast, but if you go to the menu quickly, go to your stats, you'll see your might go from like, it keeps plus the other artifacts. My might goes from like 750k to like over 1 million. That's just amplifying your DPS. That seems to work pretty well right now. And I think with a better offensive power, it would do a lot more compared to my ice. But again, I'm using ice for like both tank and DPS. I'm trying to do both on the same character.
Yeah, I can't do anything anymore.
Really? Well, I haven't even tried to use my map yet. When I just shared this mission, do you see the yellow marker? Can you want him to it manual?
Well, the problem is that old mission, I can't even abandon it.
Oh, so you're like, okay, what if you go to menu and come back? Or Alt F? Gotta just clear that mission out somehow, I guess.
That was close.
If I was a big Green Lantern fan, Sargon, I would 100% use Hard Light. Be full on DPS. I think. And then you can. There's a lot of cool things you can do. I think. I gotta watch my. Oh, I just shared a mission, Ryan, right next to you.
Okay. I've got one here too that I shared. Sargon, do you use the Sinestro's Corrupted Power Ring artifact? Aesthetically, that fits perfectly with the Green Lantern. I use it on mine. It doesn't make sense, but like there's no other option. If you get that to 120, it makes a huge difference. 160 is even a massive difference, and 200 is like really, really good. And you don't have to do anything. You know what I mean? It's just like it'll, as you're fighting, it just does damage to your. When you're in DPS role, it just does damage to, the boss or whoever you're fighting. Yeah, I use the Eben's one. I think it's called Eben's Shadow or something. And it's just a might buff, basically. At the expense of power. Yeah, Omega everyone says is good, but because I have a Superman character, I just didn't want to use Omega beams, you know? Darkseid's my enemy. I can't tap into his energy. No way. Yeah, the solar amplifier is very good, but it only makes sense if you're going to use heat vision. If you don't use heat vision, then it's pointless. So for me, it's perfect, but yeah. And like the soul cloak thing, that only makes sense if you're a supercharged person. And I decided to take that off. I still use my supercharged power, but I just like save it for the boss, and I hit it twice. And then, what else? The only supercharge I use is the new one, that Sunstone thing from the Absolute Superman. It's not even that good. I mean, I've seen some people, when they gear their entire character towards supercharge, then you can do crazy damage, and you're stacking it up really fast because you have multiple supercharge generators, and you use the Black Adam ally who gives you, it goes up faster. I have that at level 9. But I've gone to a more just like overall might-based thing, and I just pop the supercharge for fun of it, in like the second tray. That makes sense. Uh-oh. Yeah, no,
Yeah, I see what you mean. So now I can't set it out anywhere unless I can find it manually. Here. Luckily, there aren't that many markers in this system, so you could go manual. I mean, Sargon, in a perfect world, I wouldn't even use ice power, because I'm trying to play a Kryptonian build. But the way my character looks during a fight, I look like Iceman, you know. But that's just the way that's just the way the game is. Like, there's nothing I can do about it. I kind of want Ice's powers for a tank just reskinned, and that could happen. But you know, they're doing these ring power array things. I'm sure there's going to they'll do a Kryptonian one at some point. Makes perfect sense. As long as the game keeps chugging along, keeps making the money. But no matter what, I'm going to look like an Iceman, because when you pop the ice shields, which are the only thing that matters really when you're an ice tank, your body just like grows ice armor, which helps your defense, which is good, but you know, again, doesn't make a lot of sense for some. That's what everybody says. Everybody says either Rage Tank too. They say that Rage Tank is actually the best right now by far, which makes sense. It was much newer power. Ice was one of the original powers, so it makes sense. It's like power creep thing, you know. When the game launched, I want to say there was only maybe 4 or 5 powers. And it seems like now, instead of adding new powers, they're doing this power array thing to give people more customization, which I like, but other people say it's a money grab. But, you know, then again, which everything's a money grab when it comes to a free-to-play MMO. Exactly, and I'd look red and stuff, and it just, you know, it doesn't make sense. That's why munitions, I think, is nice. Because anybody who uses guns... A long time ago, my guy looked like Duke Nukem. I had a Duke Nukem character. But I still played as Ice. I was still an Ice tank. But I thought, oh man, munitions with Duke Nukem would be perfect, right? That's why for RP and everything, the Green Lantern one is just perfect. But, you know, whatever. There's a lot of ways you could go. Or fire, like if you wanted to play as like the Human Torch or something. You could even make yourself, style-wise, look like you're always on fire if you wanted to. Or you could look like some, I don't know, demon or skull, whatever, head with fire coming out of it. I mean, you can do so much with fire, and it would fit perfectly with the power. Yeah, I could. I mean... Even on Elite, my shields are pretty strong because I have the vast majority of my points in Dominance, and that buffs your shield. There's 2 ice shields that are both pretty good, plus they're being augmented by that. So like even on the Elite content, which I did a bunch of this cycle actually, I crafted one Elite neck piece or something, and I just sold the rest of the stuff. I kind of like the classic Superman look that I have for the tank, and then I have the absolute Superman because they put out those style pieces, which turned out really nice, I thought, for my DPS Superman. And again, I kind of want to do like Duke from G.I. Joe munitions, but I'd have to have a whole new character then. Or I'd have to sacrifice like my absolute Superman look. I mean, could I buy a third armory? Do that one as munition? I mean, God, that'd be really kind of crazy. One thing I am going to do is I've got my tank character has all 5 artifacts, max at 200. But the one is the solar amplifier, and that's really not a tank artifact, but there's no other great tank artifact for a 5th one, in my opinion. Some people say there's the purified pages thing you can kind of work, but I don't like that. I don't. There's the Delistal refractor, I think is the next one. So unless other artifacts come out, maybe end of the year I'll use that as the reward for the patrol thing. And then for a total pure tank, I'll take the solar amplifier out of my tank build and put another pure tank artifact in. Apologies to everybody who has no idea what I'm talking about. DC Universe Online, superhero builds. What mission I was doing. Well, this is a Vaughn mission, but I just gotta find the dead pilot, I guess. Here, buddy? I think that's a man. Peace, bro. Okay, we're almost out of neutral. What do you think about this idea? In your Moby, right here, in here, it tells you how far away the mission is. You know?
Or your current status. Or current rep, you mean?
That too, but also just literally the distance to the next mission.
Ah, okay.
Before I select it. So it's like, oh, this one's 20 million away. Oh, this one's only 500 kilometers away. It just says Glacium Ring. It obviously is a big area. Yeah, sorcery power. So I couldn't really know what that is. Actually. What's annoying to me, Sargon, is doing like a Kryptonian power set is actually super easy. It would be a lot of buffs, basically. Like you'd be buffing precision, you'd be buffing your punches, buffing your melee, just overall defense. You know, you could have different types of heat vision, like wide beam, you know, focus beam, that kind of stuff. Again, different types of frost breath. They have a frost breath, which is good, but you could just do more with it, you know? Like, they have flight as a movement power, but you could, again, do more, like, various types of flight stuff. Like, on Earth has a power where you smash the ground. You basically get a reskin of that, without the Earth stuff. A lot you can do. Yeah, those totally suck, though. Like, they do almost nothing. The Whirlwind is decent for, like, a group of guys.
A quiet stream, Aldo.
I'm sorry.
No, I mean, there's nobody here.
Oh. Well, it's partly my fault. I mean, we started doing this kind of stuff instead of just, like, being in ruin or whatever.
That's okay.
I'll go back to ruin after, we'll start at ruin next time. Ready for this next patch. I don't know about...
I am.
Alright, let's do enough just to get out of this neutral. Hopefully one more mission should... Sargon, what I don't understand about the supercharge thing is... I did some testing, like, I do my supercharge, even if I buff up the might and whatever, and I see the damage it does, I'm like, alright, that's fine. It's all in one go, that's good. But then I realized, like, my regular powers with, like, might buffs and stuff does the same amount of damage, like, every 10 seconds. So then I thought to myself, well, why am I wasting an artifact slot on the Soul Cloak thing? Why am I wasting the ally slot on Black Adam? But I'm doing that same amount of damage, like, pretty regularly. So I thought, well, let's just load up more on might, and then we'll just still use a supercharge, we just won't use it as often. I know you weren't talking about supercharge, but I just thought I'd bring it up. Now, for RP, though, if you just like the supercharge, then hey, go for it. All good. Right, there you go. Yeah, so that maybe that's... And the only supercharge I would do is that new Sunstone one from the Absolute Superman capsule. Yeah, so I think it's just a question for how my build is. It doesn't really make any sense to use the Soul Cloak. But I put it in my bank, and, you know, I could always pop it in later or something. out, I'm like really on the line. Or this last one. We'll just see if other things pop up, and then we're out of here. Oh, I'm out of fuel. Gas first. Uh-oh. Aldo may have done a number on himself here. I can go to menu and wake up. Yeah, there's nowhere to go. Yeah, I'm here. These are the only areas to quantum to. Like a gallon of gas short. Yeah.
I'd offer a pickup, but 26 gram miles away, and be faster to go to menu, probably.
Yeah. I just gotta get out of combat here. Give it a few minutes. No, I can't backspace because I set my gun at my region.
The gateway.
Right. Is that the gateway in Nyx, or was it the gateway Pyro?
I think in Pyro. You said it before you went through.
Yeah, so we can't backspace. Lux Solomon. I mean, I would back. Can someone do like one more of these Vaughn missions to share? Because I'm like literally a sliver away. How am I still in combat though? I mean, it's been a long time since I was in combat.
Yeah, this one's pretty close to me.
Okay. Oh, I can go to my unit. Okay, you're right there. I'll wait till next page, probably. Ryan, you watching March Mad?
Yeah, a little bit. We have brackets at work and stuff.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I remember following those out high school and stuff. I don't really follow college at all now, or basketball. So I don't.
Me either. I just kind of picked all the favorites.
Right. They say it's like 1 in whatever quadrillion or something. You get it right or something like that.
Well, it's a prospector, and he's taking a lot of hits.
Yeah. You'll get him. Sorry about this, Chad. This is what happens when solo small fighter, you run out of gas and you're... Right, we'll be back playing very soon. Yeah, some of those industrial ships, they take a lot of punishment.
I mean, he's all red. He's got to blow up here soon.
There you go. Thank you very much. All right, on rep. We are in applicant. Still get no other missions. Maybe there's no other missions in in Nyx. You know what I mean? Maybe there'll be more missions in Hurston or other places.
Yeah, somewhere that's got some more things going on.
Okay, so maybe Nyx farming Vaughn was not the best idea. But again, we wouldn't know until we tried. Mufasa, I don't believe so, but I will check right now.
So
Negative. Yes.
the mission is called All Things Come to an End. And the minimal level you need is low level assassin. Assassin.
Okay. And do I have 2 or minus? Okay, so I'm only assassin in training. Question is, where do we get assassin? That's where I need to go. My guess is Stan.
Yeah, and that gives you a crime stat.
Right. But I probably only need to do a few of them to get to the next level. I should just do it and, suck up the jail sentence. Just go to jail for 1 day.
I did one and immediately had 2 guys on my tail.
Oh, really? Okay. What were the targets you were after? I mean, did I use my Firebird, zap a couple of them, and...
No, we're bunker missions.
Oh, they were bunkers.
Please visit us again. Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent.
I'm coming back to Stanton.
Oh, it's saying here, you need to do 5 missions.
I've done more than 5.
That's a bit outside my area of expertise.
You're probably at Stanton. It's all saying in that SCMDB net site.
All right, let me take a look.
As of now, Lab 2 is off limits to all staff until further notice. Urgent page for Nurse Rabbit. Report to emergency.
In the verse, I've always felt alone. And right when I thought I would die that way, something saved me. I searched the highest peaks and the darkest shadows for it. And I found something out there. Something impossible. Something worth fighting for.
Well, and I was even do them in PTU. And they still came to kill me.
Yeah. Okay. So it's unverified mercenary, like they will be missed. That count as one?
Yeah.
Our Corp 052. Yeah, I have a lot of headhunters, but not that many Vaughn missions. Actually, I only have one Vaughn. It will be. I can pull it off. If we get one, progress.
Thanks, Otto. See you, pizza. I gotta get. Thank you.
See you.
Later, Ryan. That sounds interesting, Mufasa, I have to say. It sounds very interesting.
Want your company to be a good company? Our Corp's unique vertically integrated corporate parks offer amenities such as resource sharing and logistical pairing for our rental partners. Inquire today.
Welcome to the ASOP Vehicle Retrieval System. Your insurance claim has been sent. Your insurance claim has been sent.
Hello, and welcome to Riker Memorial Spaceport, servicing the greater area.
I guess we're just taking the wolf.
We hope you have safe travels wherever your final destination may
Ready to
be.
go.
Selected. Stand by.
Run in.
Your vehicle has been delivered. Please visit us.
You can make it to Grim and surrender. Oh, or, well, yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we just keep the crime sim because we'll keep doing them tomorrow. It's tomorrow. Well, Sunday, right? Apartment that may or may not contain a chicken. That's what's unique about this stream, Mufasa. I'll have like a conversation with people in Discord. I'll have a conversation with you, with other people, like regarding other things. Like, there's like 7 different conversations going on at once. That only we understand. Probably not the best for a stream, but you know, hey, whatever. How would I broach the subject? Don't broach. So what is your rep now up to, Pizza? Are you a low-level assassin or still assassin in training?
Let me log in for a moment.
Oh, if you had left, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
I'm still an assassin in training, just half of it, 60%.
Okay, before we do this, check our rep. So we're right here. We're right in between the I and the N here. Assassin. Now I didn't share
Yeah,
this
I'm
one.
a little bit in front of you.
Okay, now I didn't share this, so we'll see how much we get if, as long as I don't die. The problem is, once we do this, we'll be criminal. Then people will get our bounty, and they'll fly toward us. And while I'm running back to my ship, they can probably get me. But we'll see. If I can get back in time, we can dip out. I have parked closer, probably. I could have parked right here, probably. It's hard to tell, though.
Is it me or is your FPS lousy?
Really?
Yeah, no, it's me.
Yeah, do a refresh. I think it's okay.
No, I have too many streams on.
Okay. You know what? These guys aren't going to attack me until I actually shoot them first. Never mind.
What I did, I only shot the guy to shoot. But too late.
Yeah, I was going to do that, but then that guy started to point his gun at me, and I said, oh.
Yeah. Yeah, it doesn't matter anymore. There was a moment that if you shot anyone else than the guy you had to shoot, the mission failed. But fixed it.
Now, for some reason, I don't have a crime stat yet, but I think I should, right?
Yeah.
Oh, there's no comms here. Upper left.
Yeah, comms is down. Nice.
Okay, that could be a bug or not. Either way, I will take it.
Maybe there are more people trying to do this.
Got you covered.
Later. Yeah, we got lucky there, I think.
Yeah.
Rep check. Okay, so it went from here to here, so that's pretty good. I don't know, 5 more maybe? 4 more?
Yeah. We are now at the same level.
Damn it! We lost one!
At some point, they gotta fix the animation for those takedowns. It is ridiculous. Has been. Yeah.
Why? What's wrong with it?
Yeah, Alpha, we talked about this before. I mean, it's just, they have to, like that, or at the least, Alpha, they have to give that rep meaning, you know? Like, why would you want to be a criminal? You know? Like, what's the differing, you know, do you get something for that? You know, and that's where the whole rep system comes in. Like, it has to lead somewhere. But right now, there's no advantage to, like, being a criminal. You know? I feel like there should be advantages to being a criminal, but also advantages to not a criminal, you know?
Okay, now this next one's on Walla. Now this one may have comms because it's a different satellite, right? So probably won't get as lucky here. That's okay. I'm getting tired and hungry anyway. Yeah, the comm arrays too, not being able to be hacked down consistently is also a problem. That used to be pretty fun, going to SPK with everybody and, you know, taking it over. Occasionally we'd defend against players and stuff. That used to be pretty fun, but when everyone is just getting constant crimes because we can't hack the comm array, it doesn't really work. Get fucking wrecked here. What am I doing? Turrets will annihilate me. Somebody parked. Captain David, thank you for the raid. I appreciate that. Hope you had a good stream. Sorry, do me a favor. Give Captain David a shout out right as you leave. If I make this long run. Not, I will do it. He's got I before A. He has it spelled different. Old Captain David there, a follow. Captain David, how was your Star Citizen experience? Good. Yeah, actually, speaking of crashes, I don't think I've crashed once today, actually. I had a little mini freeze, like one of the first missions today, but it just went away, and that was it. from a defense standpoint, there's something to be said about having your base on a flat plane like this so far, because then people would have to park and run really far because the turrets could do a lot more. There's no mountains for them to hide behind.
Yeah, or a small island.
Yeah, same type of thing. I mean, now though, can't you run underwater? In terms of like base defense, they can like just attack you from the ocean by running across the bottom of the floor.
No, they fixed it. I believe in PTU you can swim now.
We need a medic!
Or it was a tech preview, one of them.
We've got contact! Friendly hit!
I got was a little too close for comfort there. Or shot, I may have been dead. Yeah, this is Walla, I think, Ashman. But still, no comms here. Nice. Yeah, come to my server and come around here. Wallow works, and what was the other one? Was the other one Lyria, or I don't remember? But yeah, these guys spawned immediately. But I'm disappearing into the night like Batman. You think in Terra there'll be like combat missions? I mean, you think there'd have to be, right? But in the lore, like, it really wouldn't make sense if there's, you know, massive Vanduul battles or like pirate battles going on outside Terra, you know? But they have to have something in there, you know? I mean, there can be occasional stuff. Or they'll just change the lore a little bit, like, oh, there's incursions here and there.
Good question.
You know, like PvP, for example. I'm sure they want it. Oh, you know what? Pizza, maybe it's instances. Maybe that's the idea. Maybe an instance would solve some of that.
Oh, yeah.
So there'd be action, but it could maybe be more instanced, and people who want to be more peaceful, that's where they hang out. I mean, even in Terra, though, there's going to be crime, right? So there'd be like anti-crime missions as well, resulting in some combat, I would think.
Another question is, when are they going to make other jails?
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised we don't have one already. I mean, yeah, because even if there's no law in Pyro, you'd think some of those pirate gangs would be taking people prisoner and stuff if they did bad things against them, and maybe you'd wake up in one of their like ramshackle jails or whatever.
Yeah.
That's coming. I mean, you'd think Nyx would have a jail for sure, and Terra would have a jail for sure. Or a prison. Because it wouldn't make sense if you get, caught for criminal activity in Terra, and then they ship you to Aberdeen. They'd probably have their own prison. Maybe there's like a prison on the moon or something in Earth, in the Sol system.
Yeah.
Like a moon prison or a Mars prison or something. That'd be kind of cool. I think a space station prison would be cool too. What do you think about that idea?
Yeah, they made movies about it.
Yeah. And that would pose cool, like, escape possibilities too, Like, you'd probably have to steal a ship from there to escape, or obviously you have to have friends help you, break you out or whatever. There's literally nowhere to... Same thing with an island prison. An island prison. Alright, against my better judgment, I'm doing one more. It's almost too good to not do, because it's no comms. And it's...
Yeah.
Yeah. But this is Lyria, though, so I don't know if we've been here already. We'll see. Yeah, I don't see any comms here either. Yeah, we're getting there. I mean, these missions have a nice chunk, so looks like 3 more from what I can tell. Okay, give us something to do tomorrow. Finish that out. Oh, this is a nice one. Right in this little... I can get pretty close. Look at that. Probably could have parked right behind this big rock right here. Sort of sniper come in handy. You could snipe these exterior guards from a ways off. Could even hit you. I'm using a suppressor, but those guys spotted me pretty much instantly. I shot the first guy.
Yeah, they fixed that in 4.7.
Oh, so the suppressor works again in terms of alerting people? Okay. downstairs.
Here comes trouble. Hostiles detected. Friendly hits. Got you covered.
Yeah, farming these for, weeks at a time or whatever would be tough with the crime stat system for sure. Because you'd have bounty hunters up your ass all the time.
Spread out. Find them. Shit. Got a corpse.
A body. Have anything? I thought about just backspacing here actually. It's a cool looking moon. Okay, that's probably one more to it the most. So that's fine. We'll do that straight away tomorrow. And, hey, Mistress J. I go more, but I just... I heard it.
You are allowed to stop.
Am I?
Yeah.
Do you leave the org and uninstall Star Citizen if I do?
Yeah, I found somebody else.
Damn.
I joined the Salty Mike.
You better look, is... Oh, okay. Got it. Everyone's leaving me. What am I gonna do? Alright. Alright, let's see. Who is out here to raid?
Who is Flame 87 or 78?
I don't know. Got someone to raid?
Probably 8 viewers.
Oh, I see him. Okay. You know what? Let's do it. Oh, I have them followed, so I must have raided them in the past. But that's fine. We'll raid them again. Chad, have a great rest of your weekend, okay, if I don't see you. But I will be on tomorrow. And we'll get this Vaughn wrap up so we can make sure we can get blueprints when the time comes. Hope you guys have a great one. See you very soon. See you, Pizza.